Oh, la 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 la. Well, let's be resuming. So now our next target, Giant Hold. Although I have barely 2 ranks before I get XP cap. So I'll see how it goes. Let's start things there. La 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 la. Let's start by seeing the dwarves and the Rakshasas.
Within all my kind.
Frankly, I don't know how long I'll be tonight.
The only
Because I'll
solution
need to sleep to a
is the
decent
one I see before
more
me.
decent hour.
Death
I need some
to
more
us
food
all.
with all that streaming. Or at least the food for the month. So I'll be happy if today I can reach at least level 20 or 21. Which with or without the big XP bonus, I know that I'll arrive there. It's not that hard at that point. Maybe some extra here and there, but not that many extras. It's cruise crunch of time. Oh, la, la, la.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded as
cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins. Prisoners die.
No, 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 no.
Go home.
Heroes going down. Lots of sneaky dwarves in there.
The general current of water
With some hounds. Is the trap there this time on this corridor? No.
You have entered the oral dining room. A sealed door.
Oh, good. Good. No, wizard. No, no. blood rage. I'll be raging. Oh la la la.
Protect Patrick the Maniacal at all costs.
But why do they want to take that guy? It's getting them all killed. The Concords. No. What a time. It's slaying time.
Deafening hum emanates from the room ahead. The foot.
Ding dong, time to wake up.
Notice the floor beneath Patrick. Cracked and worn.
Time to wake up a bit. And you need 4 guns to wake up.
A large sonic blast resonates toward the ground beneath Patrick. Fire. They shall burn, even if they're made of fire. Scrolls of invulnerability.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded, as are we. We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us.
What an evening it will be. And it might be the smallest stream that I'll be doing today, compared to what I did in these past few days.
Here.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in the cavernous depths.
No, 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 no. So I'll try to be swift in my leveling. At least reaching a peak. And I have only 15 rank to do that. After that, it is free time. Oh, ridiculousness of blood of rage. Minimum level 30 my goggles. Now if only I had something good to slap with this Sanagman. I like that was the dodge heroic. Or maybe I think I did get a Constitution Sanagman that I just transferred from a different tune. I just need to find it. That'd be better than nothing. A little more line. Constitution is not a bad thing. It's the life that keeps on flowing. And surviving the tough stuff. La 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 la. Although with how fast the lower leveling went, we just have plus 50% XP part, which usually would take me 2 days to do. I could potentially use one one for every ratio. At least for like the moment that I arrive at Tribal Cove. Frankly, that's the levels that are the least fun to do, since you have so less ability, despite how simple it is to treat. But even then, if I ever buy more, I kind of want them to be in special. They're already costly. But a 6 hour 50% cut. Or I could just wait till I reach the Shadow Crypt. The early leveling is not that bad. It is starting level 11 that it starts to be ridiculously on the low end. Using one at the start of Shadow Crypt. that I might change things from level 10 to 20 during that session. Well, I can technically still do relatively close of level 10 without its debug in one session. Could be a little option. Potentially. I already did all that leveling grind once. Without really with using at least as possible the XP part. But I still have 6 left. So 6 rays that I could potentially just choose.
Desperation in the voice continues to grow. Time the large room.
Whoa.
The gates to the room open.
Kind of.
Screams resonate through the locked door of the cell.
Kinda.
Horrific echoes of torture haunt the cell. Interrogator and several of his enemies are really missing.
Oh la la la. Epic leveling and the end of Heroic is pretty much already given. Regardless. And the early level is pretty much the best time to get the flavors worked up.
A cloud of smoke.
Or how they room.
Out steps Blothar the Insidious.
Alright. 34k. Will be XP kept soon. So feast. Then leveling to 16. Then I'll do all the Madstone side back to back without having to return.
I once saw a strange creature carry someone inside here. It had a tiger face, full of hatred.
Yeah, that would go well. That will go well.
My mind was very clouded when I first arrived. This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind. Our safety.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
La 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 la. Let's take care of you. Yeah, level 15. Already at rank 18. About to take 16 pretty soon. I'll be getting there. Oh, it's going on your side, location. I'm definitely getting at 20 starting my level, my epic levels tomorrow. Most likely. And then doing the usual token runs before starting Evening Star. Get out, you bad orc. Yeah. It's preferable to not rely on the gold roll, especially when they stop being daily gold rolls. Man, that it was a good time. I got a 7 today as well. For my gold roll of the week. 7,000 platinum. Like, it's kind of useless. I make you more platinum just selling stuff at end game. Starting in epic.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of by the looks of it, these goblins had only recently moved in.
We are 10. 4 weeks in a row. Man, it's not even enough to make to level 2 with these gold rolls. I hope that your silver rolls are better. Even though they're mostly inconsequential due to giving 10 times less experience. My deal at starting level 1, Epic Elite Borderlands is not too bad. Even at level 1. And you should get enough XP to get to level 3 with just that.
You enter into another wing.
I know it's extra play, and sometimes we feel lazy. But it does give about nearly enough experience for level 3. Oh, I got the key. Yeah, I understand that. Like this life on my tune, I started at level 1. Having basically no gold rolls to work with since I TR'd so fast. And I went for the big risk to reach level 2. Oh. Game. Please. Don't do steps like that. I know it's before the reset, but it's quite a lot of misstep. Oh my. Funnily enough, level 3 is the level where if you have accomplished this feat, that they start entering into account. Then level 4 is then what you put your Reaper point. Alright. Until level 16. Let's get that shrine. More power. Oh. Little swim. True full one. La 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 la. Come on. Let me get that slaughter going. Nice level 16. Get. Gotta get all the power. Alright. Hard side completely and utilized.
Oh, this hate and anger. It still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
Depressing Storm Reaver. Brrr. La 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 la.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death.
On a bluff high above the giant chief, Blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
No, mage. $4,000 damage. That's level 16. Oh my. That might be the hardest I hit on melee on Heroic. 4,000 damage. Holy moly.
In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor.
That's sitting like a truck. And so, as I play around with my tank build, I think I'll be turning to warhammers.
There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seer.
You get a nice spell,
Only piles of
a nice crit
gargantuan
range with Knight of Morality with warhammers. That stacks pretty much with anything.
A gateway slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage.
And I could potentially try to go for single weapon fighting style.
They protect the South Crystal. Come, quickly.
Till I reach that point. Although Twenders definitely does the double. But it won't be too bad. It's just that I'll be stuck using the Ferrocrystal Warhammer in Epic instead of Black Razor when it comes to the hooves.
The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal fits above.
La la.
The seer stands before the southern crystal. Come, says the seer. Defend me. I must shatter this evil thing. The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual now. Protect me.
Nah. I'll have to do some dark counter past life later on down the line. For sure. Options to think about. While I'm happy with two-handed fighting for leveling, I know that in Epic, two-weapon fighting or single-weapon fighting
Not much longer.
would be better damage. Or just doing that for when I reach the end point. Then again, I've been two-handed fighting on this toon form for 20 racials in a row. Maybe I'm due for some change. Maybe.
The seer pants heavily. I feel the magic source. It is near, I am sure. The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage
Correct
has
or
gone
not
undisturbed
correct?
for a very long time. Maddened giant seer comes charging out. Madness overcame me, says the seer.
Go, giant, go!
Time to find the crystal.
I'll meet you there.
A bright cascade of lava plummets from a height. Below, it forms a river of heat that winds into the crater's gut.
Oh, I got him in one. Alright, Madstone Warlock. Get destroyed. I'm feeling lazy to get up there. Because I cannot make you come to me. My little friend, that little armor.
Your skeleton warlock
will
was
come
casting
visit
the
you.
Madstone spell is no more. But
How do you
before
like that
natural
long
rest
distance
rise
relationship?
up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend.
Let's make sure that these stone giants
Crystal must be destroyed.
are pretty
says the
much
seer.
there.
Ready when you are.
What?
The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
He does not have that much life. That's why a Barovian throwing hammer is worth using. Even if you are not playing a ranged class, it's more than enough to kill it. If you have a little of MU dice, or even if not. Although it's pretty much harder to do the same for the epic one. It would take a whole lot longer. But the Heroic Madstone Warlock is, well, that made solid.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Continue to throw stuff. The least of you that I have to kill, the better. Although now this sun starts to get a little too close. These mobs, not too smart.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
For the epic version of Madstone, it's preferable just to be a range build, and you could still kill the big giant from the point that you saw me throw. On your first time it might be pretty finicky to find the spot. It still is for me. But still easily slayable.
I could feel him, the caster of the spell. It is not what we think. But first, the crystal. Another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been counted.
Oh. Okay, the Blood Rage, I cannot really allow me to use it. When playing Dragon Lord,
The
can be
tunnel
pretty
rises
powerful.
ahead, winding up the crater's edge.
But I cannot use the strange chance while that's going on. I guess I'll have to return to my usual
Comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones.
Or start having more charisma on the side. One of the two. But it's still pretty fine for everybody.
Rumbles the seer, made to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage. Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
Them final giant.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal. The seer awaits your order, nervously looking at the ground above and behind. The seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
Not now. Not now. Rather than now.
The seer grunts in pain. Too much.
What?
I must start again.
I envisaged it. What went wrong?
The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again.
Well, that's her. It depends.
Too much. I must start again.
But I guess there might have been the possibility of too much charm. To my unfortunate time.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
You upgraded some of your Saltmarsh gear. A 5-piece Saltmarsh is pretty nice for leveling in a pit. I do use mine all the time. Some a bit asleep for when I play melee. The hitting nor brace.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
You will need to get more level 3 Saltmarsh gear to replace 2 of these items. It should not be too ado, especially if you're fine. The crocodile boots is definitely something you want to have on your set, on your epic set. Same for an ethereal ring.
The seer looks very weak. The magic comes from the spire. Molten lava forms a deadly pool.
You might need that absorption from the crocodile boots to have an easier time in epic. It makes a lot of things easier.
Just it good.
Then with you, 20 minutes.
Skeletons were dragon
And that
magic.
was pretty bad.
Our ancestors' bones used to hide.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace.
Yeah, is that you want to survive some polar ray?
I see the terror of our history.
And
when
there's
I
some
look
quests in
upon this
Epic where the
battlefield.
environment does
Giants
deal
have done great
quite
evil.
hefty,
I feel it in my
quite
gut.
hefty damage.
I fear we will
Backseat.
do evil again if we are not stopped.
The troll gasps for his last. This door has not been used in quite some time.
You also get your constitution from them, so you're less likely to need the bronze dragon belt well, you could use a completely different belt using these boots. And a Kirko boots also still have the freedom of movement at the low minimum level of 20 versus the 21 of the black feather boots.
Loud snores echo. Doors would
Oh. Mind you, depending of the main stat of your build, what would change is most likely the cloak, or strength, and epic cape of rock. There is the Intel cloak that is in Saltamarsh that could be used for Michaelishness and Pel build, with just letting a +9 at command, which frankly is pretty easy to get. You just have to trade relics in Giant Hold, and you can have your minimum stat, while also getting Insightful.
The troll has a large bulky object in the castle.
And if you're playing Giant Hold often, these level 20 augments are pretty easy to get. From the level 20 trader.
The second Blackguard general has been slain.
You'll just have to be sure to slot Death Block into something. Sorry to not get one shot.
Final general falls. Hear the unmistakable click of a door opening.
La, 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 la,
As you drop down, you hear a troll barking orders.
And well, depending if you play as spellcaster or not,
But slain Rourke Rotseer.
there
leader
definitely
of
is
the
some
Blackguard
different thing that can be done. Come here, little colleague. Ah. But definitely the Saltmarsh set is pretty fantastic
Maze.
when you
of
play
ledges and
either a
rock.
melee or range build.
This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And
Still,
why?
with your 3-piece of... Well, with the 3-piece that it goes along with your with your spell casting set, I would still recommend using the Epic Abishai set. Well, once you get enough raid tokens to make a complete set, you will get a lot more spell DC that way. Thankfully, Chrono is not too hard to do. Any Chrono is not too hard to do at all. Usually people do like putting some elephant for it. Some people still do farm for the items, so they do all the optionals time at time. Less so for the legendary version. But if you do want to scout the raid, it's a level 6 raid in Heroic. So you could get an easy rundown of how everything works. Although it would be without the epic chest at the hand. It's right into the marketplace.
Great feeling of dread overwhelms you as you approach
Oh. Give me your little runes. What item?
you hear a mechanical clicking sound reverberates through the walls of the labyrinth.
Ooh. Only if you don't have any set armor from Shine. Otherwise, it's pretty weak.
You have finally found your way.
Though you
through
could
the
decide if you want to glamour it or
labyrinth.
not.
Must be near.
Though you're playing Sacred Fist, do you have your outfit of the part of the family? You're wearing that right now? Well, to tell you the truth, I kind of used the Heroic Shine set for leveling in a peak. It's just that good all the way to level cap. Then it's time to change. To the prison of the plane. Ooh. Could have been, but you're still pretty much already well set with your shine set.
An ancient observatory.
It's just that
from the
good.
giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths?
Game. What are you doing?
The door opens. Beyond it lies the prison of the plains, and a magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale Quor.
That's kind of the problem with the Saltmarsh set. You go for a 5-piece, but you cannot really select the armor. And depending of how you play your leveling, you really do want your artifact bundles from your shine set. It just makes that much of a difference. And you still have your bare minimum of fortification. To deal with everything on her one.
Another barrier blocks access to
It's on legendary questing that everything pretty much changed. It works better as complementary gear.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp. Yet another magical barrier.
The only time that I would recommend using these armors is if you don't have any backup, if you make an autumn. Then it would be a better armor than having nothing good.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress.
Man, I don't see a whole lot going in a peak on a Tuesday. But that makes it a more reason for me to get there. As fast as I can.
The great door opens to reveal some kind. The doors to the control room fly shut.
Hello, Big Skelly.
Bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back to lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room.
Hello,
As the valve
hello.
locks into place, the bell... 8 receptors cover the walls of the lab.
Oh.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dolan. The portal to the plane of Dolan opens.
Then go for it.
As the last of the dead are laid to rest, the room returns to its original state.
At
The
worst, you
orbs at
can
the
buy
back of
the
room
smaller
are
pack.
no longer engaged.
Me, I went for the ultimate bundle just for the +3 racial tome on every tune. But the content there is very hard.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia, as the plane of Fernia
And that's
becomes
absolutely
terminus
required.
of our own.
Fair enough.
Flames engulf the walls in love.
It's good to have a budget and actually following through.
The room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
Ooh, minus 230. What the heck? That's bad. Being in the negative. Yeah, you really cannot afford anything.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Lamania, as the portal connecting the maternal plane to Lamania.
Hopefully you get your paycheck soon.
The tree.
And let's skip the vampire. I'll do the heist and the Marylit.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia filled as the portal to Rizia opens. A rime of frost sprints quickly across the floor and wall. Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
Get in there.
The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shavarath is that you find yourself in the center of a battleground as the plane of Shavarath surges forward.
I swear, working out the Marylit monster manual just takes forever. There is only a few quests that has a merit in it. And having played this game a whole lot, I still need 126 more merit killed just to get my mastery reward and considerate point. It's ridiculously long.
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
Really not a whole lot of quests as merits.
Quarry Screecher. You came for answers, the Quarforge speaks again. He was the Quarry Screeches and the chill of visibly wounded. The Quarry Screeches and the ancient Quarforge screams out as its body falls. A dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Nimbus collect the ancient artifact for himself.
Alright, this side done. Yeah, then in Cabal and Crucible. Oh, someone running the vans. Could be easy XP for you.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured
At least the
remnant
holy
of the
pig
Dakani
should still be
Empire.
pretty easy for you to endow.
You want the giant relic? Or you've got a deal? You've got some conspirators to kill.
With that, the hobgoblin
By a long shot. And extra tokens. Even if it's only the ones that you loot. On you go, wolves. Let's take care of you all. Alright. The body will fall.
Conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
On you go, shaman.
A cry issues from beyond it.
King Bendex has ordered your death.
Alright, this little countdown is done. Crucible time. La, 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 la. Precision and test. Everything shall be tested in the crucible.
Oh, regal this dragon looks. How
Especially
base
Solo.
is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire.
Greeted by growls, insults, and knocking
Na, 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 na. Smash. Well, diplomacy.
standoff. The
with
commander
them
sneers
gratitude.
at you.
Last check. Till I reach the kobold.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
I have traveled. And let's get things rolling, shall we? Ah. Bring it.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
Come here, you fleshling. I have a big sword as king to slice something. Stab! Stab! Stabbing it all. I seen a goblin on that passage before setting up my ling, and I better have killed them now. Get out of there. Turn that lever.
Beyond the barred gate.
Sweet, I don't have to return
rests
there.
on a pedestal.
Both crests are slotted. I might as well turn that lever again with the iron ring, so that I can be on cruise control. We have the upper hand. No, you don't. Oh, you don't. then I can just go forward. Maze done.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where its horn used to belong. Strong currents tug at your feet as you step.
And frankly, the maze is the hardest part to do. Ah, the rest should be cheesecake.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
Ah, la 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 la.
The horn of agility rests there, apparently unguarded.
La 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 la. Let's get you all, little breakable.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
You'll get la 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 la.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below.
Let's take good care of you.
You approach a public book collecting, surrounded by 6 numbered doorways.
Oh, in one. Okay, I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. La la la. Gonna get you all out of the way. Out of my way. And yeah, that will solve you.
You approach a bank of 7 signatures above a lever.
B1, F4, G5. One, two, three, 4, 5. One. One, two, three, 4.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the
Now
room.
only the swim left.
Forward is open.
La 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 la.
A rush of swift water emanates from below.
Na, 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 na. A little bit of swimming here and there. With careful
A
and
swift
easy
current turns as it makes its
consideration.
way around several stone obstructions.
And there a destination.
A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by
Ah. Now to the arena of power. And get that big XP. And finally the tour. Hup.
hobgoblin.
Leaving the hobgoblins alive. And 4 kills in the arena. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I should have enough kills now. Down you go. One, two, three, four. I love my conquest, but I'm somehow missing 3 breakables. Well, they should be close enough.
You all won your place in the horde. Now these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by daggers.
La 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 la.
To be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be hammered by Gorn Gutchewer. He's not just crazy. He's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And the leaders of the Golden Jaw and Arzak Har hobgoblins. Vrow the Fearless and Harza Ghost Waker. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde.
No weakling. If anything, the worst weakling is the presentator.
Today, the Storm's Fist horde.
They're not giving their house. Alright, as to where? I might have forgotten some breakables. Come on, it's only 3. At worst I'll... Okay, there's one I forgot there. Yeah, I was just missing one for 190. I might as well get the full bonus. Alright, granting me everything. 61k experience. Of goodness. Within 19 minutes. It took me less time to do this quest than Madstone Crater. And then there's people that says the Crucible is a bad quest. Ah.
Oh, regal this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel would wash away, along with my
only the
flesh.
4 left. Let me turn you in. And that means if I want the Epic Saga, I can just skip out Madstone Crater while doing the rest. Since I'll be able to enter the Epic Tour without actually being flagged for it in Epic. Just because I am flagged for it in Heroic. If I even set my foot there. But that's the only time that there can be a HUD red door without being completely a red door.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the
Yeah,
entrance.
time to abandon the
Gather
World
within
Cup.
the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the Storm Reaver, the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice.
Yeah.
Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
Giant. Come here. Don't be scared. I'm just a tiny tiefling with a big sword. That would be just a butter knife for you. Maybe. Savages.
Where these portals come from? It must be elsewhere.
Let you be squished. Come here, giant. Come right there.
The guards rush through the door.
Oh, hey there, come in.
The last of the attackers lies dead away east
My
of sea
God.
with some ancient giantish magic.
That lag is kinda bad. Tuesday being one of the worst days before
The
the
fiery
shit.
wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well.
Yeah.
The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor. A narrow passage is buried under
Into
these
the
rocks.
hole.
Through the narrow
Let I go
passage
for the
is a small
gold.
hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before. Where has the kobold gone? You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is pushing free of the narrow crawl space. You tumble down into some kind of supply belt.
Go to rest, giant.
As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door lights up.
Go to rest. After a while, I'm going to the necropolis.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
Touch of idiocy, exhaustion, and red egg.
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not. The glowing statue breaks. The Portal Master snark. When the dragons find out. The Portal Master threatens. The Portal Master staggers and falls. In the cloud of madness moves his eyes. What came over? The dragons. Beware. There are 3 of them.
Yeah, that came out of this one. La 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 la. Red Crag. So what are you giving me, lady? Nothing wonderful. The level, the traders in Giant Hole. Still need some epic relic, but they easily stack up and stack up. And people run it all the time. Giant hold, even it's an epic variation. Tomorrow I'm basically starting the session with raids. And then I'll be resuming the leveling. Hopefully all the way to 30. If not, pretty close. Hopefully. Hopefully.
The blood is caked thick on these stones, long used for ancient sacrifices to Vol.
Only
This
quest I'm
once
skipping is
magnificent
Flesh,
temple of Vol
since I'm
was
pretty much
ravaged by the
alone.
Black Abbot's forces.
Dearest, he's pretty
The
easy
interior
peasy.
of the temple has suffered just as greatly as the exterior.
Open up!
The hallways here have been crushed by the force that destroyed the temple. The hallway ahead screams of death and dismemberment.
Give me a little key.
This key will open the first of the sealed locks.
Oh,
The catacombs are sealed by two
In you go.
intricately locked boxes.
the entity got his side.
The only way forward is into the swampy muck.
And
A
like a
long
fishy,
hall
I
extends
come out of the
ominously before
water.
you.
How nice. Also, that water is definitely not the safest swimming pool.
Vol's followers were sealed in centuries ago.
Stagnant water is pretty bad on every front. Like underwater, there's just no hole for the water to come in and out. That's pretty bad.
The seal shudders and opens the depth. A voice echoes in your mind. Launches its deadly assault.
La 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 la.
Explodes a shower of ethereal wisps. The catacombs are
Pretty,
open.
pretty bad.
Lost in prayer, the high priest bows before the altar to Vol. An orb shines soft blue light on several menacing statues on the wall.
Hello, vampires. Want to give it a try?
The visage of the lady gleams
Would you want to give it a try? Maybe.
offering explodes in a shower of rubble.
1 sec.
The High Priest sneers and orders his bodyguard to end your life.
We'll get to my conquest soon.
As the last of the honor guard falls, the High Priest congratulates him.
Now down to him
against
for
the
now. Yes. To the inferno with me. La 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 la.
Heat rises from the menacing entrance to the inferno of the damned. A hoarse voice echoes through the stones. Seek the Flame Guardians, defeat them, then find me. The Black Abbot's cultists have beaten you here. Are they looking for something or guarding someone? Sunlight streams in through a crack in the ceiling.
Let's have a couple of right in this spot. Like that, you'll all fall down into the inferno. And I'll get to take care of all of you at the same time again. But how did double dipping?
Engulf this room.
No.
The guardian goes as the flame. Before the torch flares to life, bringing the guardian with it.
Flame Guardian. Back into the Inferno. Try to hold me fight to slow and slay.
The withered plants somehow withstand the intense burning of the infernal flame.
But would have thought there would have been more.
Light the flames, bring forth the guardian, then send him to me.
Yeah, fight your way. La la la.
Destroy what remains.
Destroy what remains. Yes, yeah.
The guardian awaits your summons. As the last green flame burnt out.
La 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 la.
The first of my
Get down.
hasten to the remaining.
Get down.
The acolyte blesses the place. A rift opens.
La 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 la.
The hallway continues unabated through the flames. Flames crawl. This wall is curiously devoid of flame. The torches lie cold. They crave the heat. The torches burn bright, then flicker as the guardian roars to life. The guardian is fallen, but his soul is not.
Dispatched.
Find him in the inferno.
Back to
Now silence the
damnation.
flames to summon him once more. A chill fills the room as the torch is gone and the guardian emerges.
Rally to hero soul for the cinder spawn. There. Back to back.
forth the Guardian. The Guardian erupts into the river. Bursts.
Free Guardian.
The corpse remains undead. Seek it out. Wargs sleep in this chamber. Its west entrance collapsed. Attacks.
La 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 la. Like a full of beast. You got a good one, Wonderland? Wonderful.
The room burns with intense. He will arrive when the torches are darkened. The cinder springs forward.
May you get all the power you need.
But the rope ascends into flowing lava, bubbling across the luminous ceiling.
Yeah.
Flames burn blue. The Guardian will not return.
Some people call them a daily, especially 1, 3, and 4. Then you add in Spies and the Lord of Dust, Offering of Blood and Whisk King. And people that tends to do a picks back to back. Well, do this quest.
The final undead Guardian.
Same for at least 2 of the pick Tribal Cove. They are on the simple side.
The Cinder Spawn accepts you as a worthy
43 K experience for 9 minutes.
against the Black Abbot.
Yeah, how much space do I have? 27K. For that amount, I might as well take my level. Let's get that 17. La 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 la. Hopefully people will be joining. Or at least won't be afraid to join. Alright, heading in the Laptar. Getting their Reaper points.
The Silver Flame are looking
Should be
into
pretty
cult
solid
activity
either
in the
way.
area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
To the district. I getting so close to be back at level 20? I might actually be able to do some epic. Considering that I have only 5 more hours to play. Maybe even reaching 24 by doing the hull big. Or starting up with the Lord of Dust. I don't know. Wouldn't complain of doing all the Saga of Evening Star. Been a while since I've done that. All the Menace of the Underdark expansion. As the Lord of Dust is part of this saga.
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe and paid in full. The final entry in the diary reads, this Smythe fellow is involved in questionable activities, but I'll use the Borson name to keep the guards away, so long as he keeps sending platinum my way. In any case, no one will notice the disappearance of some common street rabble.
So I still have at least the mastermind of Sharn.
A feeling of an intense cold begins to emanate from pale fire, shrouding the hound in a deadly shield of frost fire.
And then rounding up with some other quest. If all my sagas that I accumulated were not enough.
Pale fire's shield of frozen fire
More popular. I know that people do stay in Epic a lot longer, so it might be to keep the daily bonus from doing quest.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads, Bill of Sale. 1 dozen school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery.
And if you know the trick, small problem can be pretty fast. Well, 15-minute fast.
A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elusive Mr. Smythe.
What I do see as always popular is Epic Giant Toad. Can be easier for XP.
You've destroyed the creature responsible for snatching people from the streets of the Saltire district. But who is this odd beholder working for? And what is the purpose of the creatures known as the Taken? One investigation is complete, but another is just beginning.
La 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 la. Missing done. Litany of the dead. And then I'll be good to do Shine. Bar shifter to the hut side. Deflagging fire like a bat. Except I'm not doing it fully. La 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 la. Grant me this.
The Black Mausoleum is grand, yet Spartan. The Orchard of the Macabre glows red through the stained glass.
Ah, come on, I tickle you once and you disappear. Hugger Mage, come back already. Don't go to Perusa.
The treasures of the rich glitter at the exit. The floor vanishes as you drop. The Black Mausoleum.
That 3-minute ambush. collecting up all them crystals.
The right signal crystal begins to glow green. Gears grind and moan.
La, 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 la. Come here. Don't make yourself to be shy. La, 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 la.
The center signal crystal begins to glow green. The mausoleum shudders as the grinding grows loud.
Come here, hordes. I'll be taking care of you. Gargoyles.
The air grows cold and thick as you descend deep into the black mausoleum.
Okay. I can soon start the last stretch to reaching epic. Hey there, God.
Rawr. Ahead of you, a black dragon sleeps.
Silver flame, never. If something is heat, I would have done. Destroy all the abomination. Stayed faithful. The same I would follow. He deserved a crusader. De la canard. Gold. Engage the adventurer. Doomsphere.
The dragon lets loose a roar as the east doorway opens. The path to Cholfa.
I hope that you had a good night, True. a relaxing good night. Will you be continuing your adventure in Call of Duty? In the hunt of the platinum? I presume. La 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 la. Take a low. I am to get lost at sea. There might be booty underwater, all wet and shining. Maybe. Maybe.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo.
Sea lions.
The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents.
Getting it done.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ship surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have its mark on them. The Sahuagin must have taken V's cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean out.
Come here, fishy fishy. It shall smell funny when your body decomposes.
A Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm.
Very,
Fools,
very
you've made
funny.
enemies of the Daggermore, he croaks. More forces rushing from the caves nearby.
Come get me. Come get me.
Was fierce. You've survived it handily.
I'm gonna take your favorite team my way.
Stands before a vast portal, which allows ships to come and go while hiding from the will no longer be able to use the skills of this. Your search is finally over, but a snarling noble stand between you and its cargo. Get him! Cries the rogue. I don't know what this job does. The people back in Sharn are paying us plenty to steal it. With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
Yeah, to the cliff top. To the top. To the top.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city
as
of
high as the
Captain
sky might
Tranmore suggests
allow.
that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak
Still,
to Summer
I
Corridor
kind of
the
need a
Clifftop
little
Adventurers
break.
Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
I'll be right back. It's good to see that some people joined. Oh dear. You'll be powerful in numbers. Alright, be right back. That feels good. Alright. Asharn, welcome.
Isabeth Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn.
And let's
Isabeth
get
tells you
shit
to take
done.
the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants to pass along some information about the Stormridge Beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack.
Oh boy.
This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn has rented this entire
Holy moly. That's a lot of teleportation. What a weird rubber bending. Oh. Hey there, Lizzie. Oh my. Well. Let's really get things done. Holy moly. Well, assuming that the game let us. Performance is down the drain. Am I the only one getting these like spike? Oh. Because that would make me crazy if it's only on my hand.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead. One final group of attackers cross your path. The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace. Lucien Vaughn. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaughn. He seems unruffled by the attack.
Shifter Druid. Fresh out of the TR. Hello, you beast. I guess I might as well eat a little snack. Oh, that last person arrived.
I have a message for you,
says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
La, 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 la.
You step into Zelf Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitor calls out to you. Step inside, quickly. There are eyes everywhere. Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. The rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess.
Feels a lot
The doors
better
to the
with a
gambling
little
hall are
snack.
wide open, and its chairs are empty. Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several chests in piles. A chest full of coins and This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. You strike down the last of this group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you came.
So it will be mostly Mastermind of Sharn. Don't know if I'll have room for XP to even do the cogs.
Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down at the cogs. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way. The Dask thugs let you pass, thanks to your quick tongue and winning personality.
But if I ever lack XP and get close to it, might do some quest. Assuming that somebody is interested in some tricky skill, then we could have said quest. Never know. Oh, the rubber banding! That's
The door
so
to the pawn
bad.
shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs in her shop. Some small packages lie in the cold room. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. A
That's
different
so,
body, but
so
the same song.
bad.
A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered in slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered pin bearing Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. The murderer could have entered the punch, and yet only his life was needed. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zolta's Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zolkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zolkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll Tapas, yet another casualty of his bloody unit. Now, to meet up with Zelda.
No, I don't have this search.
You stoop down to search the contents of Nahram's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin.
Well, that will
talked
be a
about cleaning up
cakewalk.
Loose ends. More slashes on the
How are
palm.
we liking some
This time, you
cake?
see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people
How are
know.
we liking all sort
That
of
ledger
cake?
told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers.
Hopefully we
You can't
do.
let these petty thugs hold you back. Not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zelda and fill her in on the clues you've found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the victims last night. A familiar voice speaks from behind the store.
Oh, what part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand?
Earth already down.
Signature line was beyond stupid. Now Zelda's on us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come
Well,
barging
everybody's
in.
in.
Zolkus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin
That's what
disappear
mattered the
through it.
most. Up onto the next. Since I dubbed that there would be more people, I'll be blocking back the group. We want to be better than that.
This adventure, like so many others,
For this
begins in a
particular
tavern.
life.
You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Vaunt employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways.
But it's ridiculous the amount of
None
XP
of my
that
business.
Mitronor does give.
sounds quite nervous.
And basically doing the level 13s at 15. And then I'm pretty much rank 77 or 78 depending.
That must be your way inside. Time for you.
Don't even have the time to do all the 13s of Giant Hold before. Well, it's all done. La, 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 la.
According to this legend, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You hear a scream of pain from up above. The scream is short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howl.
Smash,
A more measured
smash.
voice responds. What of it? The excited gnome bounces around. The roof is on fire!
Yeah, we have seen that.
Other
That
air of
ransack.
confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please.
Why not just take the stairs?
Asked the Tiefling. Because Victor told us not to be seen. Now then, portal! Portal! Now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, in surprise.
Oh, what's all this? Dear Orient, where have
Well,
the security
since
breach?
I'll have the will
Quickly,
take care of the
find them.
wave,
Whatever
I'll be going
documents were stored in
downstairs with the
office are beyond
robots.
salvage. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab. Or wherever.
Still need all of that done, Tron.
You can't touch me!
Shield Guardian.
Wait, now how do I get out? I'm stuck here. Victor clearly didn't think this through.
Of course, he never thinks anything true.
I'll just teleport away. Victor tries to do just that. It
Yoink.
seems Victor forgot about the dimensional anchor he put in place. He's going.
Come on, little thing. Stop moving.
Victor mashes the button on.
Excuse me. Get out of there, forgery. Of course I have to roll a natural one. My god. Natural one on the trip. This game. Still, that option was already pretty much guaranteed.
Victor directs more guards your way.
They went downstairs into the secret lab. After them.
As this chant continues, forge wraiths coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells,
Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to banish themselves!
They're all gone. Huh. And to them same old song.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar Club. Counselor Severe Patella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Vaughn. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing. And you're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door.
On the fly, on the speed.
Club Clawfoot. The Dusk
Will
thugs
be
lurking outside
strong.
set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's
And dealing
employees
distraction.
before he'll let you talk to the manager. The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
You can't go back to the
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach the guard. Sing along, reverence to Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!"
Deep. La 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 la. Are they raiding the kitchen? They are raiding the kitchen.
Infestation. Exterminators have already been.
Yeah, come here, rats.
Do not open.
That will make things a little more festive for the kitty fire. Now, kitchen or red carpet? Where will they be?
The magical alarm triggers.
Kitchen again. They're so hungry. They will eat an entire meal meant for a giant. They are dead hungry.
More dimension doors have opened nearby. Once again, an issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes. For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt Arcanotechnic.
I suppose I could have some room for the cogs. Assuming that the actors need it. Already in just business. Oh, that time flies.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
Yeah, 140.
About time you got here,
grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick, like, and I'll ferry you up to their window.
From somewhere else would be nice.
Stay quiet
Mr.
as a
Wolf,
mouse.
I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vaunt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. No, don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business.
Just business. Only business.
I'd prefer that you do your
The
housekeeping when
cake
I'm
has
not
been
present.
stolen.
A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gish, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaught's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man pounces at him, giggling shit.
Come on there. Fudge. I had to fall there. Alright. Where's the ladder?
You've dispatched Vaught's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last.
God dang it.
Vaught doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this, for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabet. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabet. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source leg first will help even the playing field. A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, supporting the fight. The low bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabet lies on his sore sled. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go bait the hook on my
In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot move.
A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop.
It's the stupid who died first. Let my flame path soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
Then comes out the
Swarm of
bats.
clouds the street before you. Some kind of
Fly,
net
little
glints on their
team.
bodies as
Fly.
they flit about, blocking your path. Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages.
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus! Who's going to explain
Nothing
this
shall
to the
blow
city
up
watch come the morning?
except when I say so.
As he coasts along behind you, shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. More monsters.
Billboard refresh. Na, 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 na.
An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you in the tower.
You know, you all
Goblins
go,
swarm over
Goblin.
the tower itself.
No kind of way. Okay, good on you.
Fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. These things are expensive. We go.
Good on you. No more goons. Planetary refresh.
Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaunt's mercenary line?
And then last ship. Bingo, bingo, bingo.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards,
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothy.
The goblin says you're strong, but he is just a weakling. Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself!
You're just gonna get killed!
Sings out the goblin. He's hidden somewhere in the shadows of a nearby construction site.
You're my next meal, goblin meat! Right after these outlanders!
Gish charges to the attack. Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnome vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, the source that slowly drifts.
And then you run away some more. Dirty goblin.
Get him, lads!
Screams her as he tosses Gallus down. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
And he goes away.
Like fish in a barrel. Catch!
Oh, come on. Why didn't my swing did not connect? Go away, goblin.
You've reached Isabet, but all is not well.
Yeah, about 100k.
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Bossman ate up her soul with his new improved vaunt. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade.
After that we finish
It's why we get to
Shrine.
keep meeting like this. Anyway, can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel
It'll be
about a
fast.
spell.
It'll be
You know
quickly
how it
done.
is. See you soon.
Sure, Sil. Sure. Let's do them all. I'll probably take my level once the 15s are done. La la la. Little forge reef. They need to be a little swung. Swung aboard the ship that this city is, I think. Decoys construction. Let's be real. Nobody would like to climb onto the wireframe where the assignment would be. That is not a place to walk. Leaving only the sides to be walkable when really thinking about it. These gaps are way too large. But at least it does show how much of a disarray this place is. Overall.
You follow the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead. Harsh, disturbing chants can be heard through the sealed metal door. You pull the lever, and the mechanism that controls the door grinds into action. The voices grow louder as you round the corner, accompanied by the sound of massive machinery. Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cultists offer their service to the avenging Forge Wraith and implore the creature to punish those who have wronged them. The High Priestess seems strangely untroubled.
I got knocked down by a comet fall. I have not seen any comet fall falling.
As the Forge Wraith falls, shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern. The cult is destroyed, and the city is now safe from their schemes. Yet this was not the only Forge Wraith. More still lurk in the cogs, driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
To the bottom. Running scheme. I have only 13 epic past life left to do. Okay, there's there. Everybody's there.
After making your way into the ancient goblin,
let's buddy some
you find
goblin.
yourself in a dark chamber. Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. gentle thrashing, it might teach you. Dust goblins are hard at work preparing the ritual. When they notice you, they immediately attack.
And buddy they shall be. Might as well get these extra breaker
inside
balls.
this spacious chamber, rigging explosives to a large heap of boulders.
Not too interested in that.
The last dask thug crumbles at your feet. Now you have a chance to find out more about the strange artifact that they have been trying to unearth. You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast.
Come here, big gnome. Giant gnome. Medium-sized gnome.
Malik calls to you from the platform.
Thank you for clearing out the DOS for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were doing.
The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. Fiends flood into the ruin.
Now this portal in time is time. Demons, do my bidding.
The Rakshasa lets out a shrill gasp, surprised that you managed to best him in combat.
This can't be. The world must remember my name.
Mythic
One
form
falls.
from
But
transferee.
wait, another streams out of the portal in its place. The ornate artifact shatters, the portal dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of Kyber.
Yes. Locked in loading screen. Oh no. Okay. Message received. Ugh.
In the distance, you hear the grinding of massive gears and heavy machinery. A man in a scarlet cloak beckons you. The store's hinges are coated in rust. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place. Maybe there is a way to get inside. That would be the door is sealed shut with a heavy silver padlock. The key may be hidden somewhere amongst shipments, or perhaps you can find another door.
Oh, he's selling out for? Okay, you can just bash the luck. Not even need to look out for the key. Alright, I'll take it.
Dangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time. You'll need a key. As you enter the room, you hear someone barking orders from above.
Intruders! Protect the special cargo, you nutty hatters! We'll make them pay for messing with the Boramar clan!
Done. Everything's defeated in that room.
The few remaining halflings scramble out of this chamber, screaming. The Boramar are gone for good, but there are still forge wraiths to slay.
Zoom.
Form around you as you enter this room. Forge wraiths drift over the old machinery.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Loud as you
might as well get the buttons for the end chest.
The last of the special cargo crates is smashed.
Okay, no more cargo.
The last forge wraith dissolves into a smoldering cloud of smoke.
Quick, easy completion. 3 minute 31. And to think that there are people that skip this quest. It's pretty good. Pretty good and fast.
You enter a small fighting pit. Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit. Red musk zombies drop into the pit. You must stop this invasion, so that the fights in the arena may continue.
Climbing high and down. After this one, I'll have to go take level 18. But at least all the 15s will be done. And I'll be joining you all in scavenger hunt.
Muffled moans draw your attention to the sound. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion.
Oh, good to run.
You feel a chill in you. The draft seems to be coming from the western color. The chill of the cavern gives way to warmer, more humid air as you ascend. The familiar musty smell is stronger. The source of the red musk zombies must be close. The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spores.
La 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 la. Dearest start level 16s. Should still be pretty smooth. Where's my fighter trainer? You dare? Tactical supremacy. Every more master.
Everyone at Morgrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University air shuttle in Sharn and speak to Safel Sistamir outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
La 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 la. All set up for all the blood that can cause.
A familiar sound reverberates throughout the city. Members of the Das Gang one of the criminals runs off, chasing the
Sure, Reaper. in my entire existence, even though you appeared in my face. La 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 la. He's not quite dead upstairs.
You've slain the Dark thugs, but found no sign of the scavenged arcane assistant. Follow the goblin that the floor collapses beneath the last thief. Trash system. Flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door, followed by a deep rumble. This massive chamber is filled with refuse.
Loaded up, Tiefling.
You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
2:31. Then we're going to Magma. Fire, fire.
The foreman turns and opens the door. Railton's disappearance would only
Let's
mean
make
trouble.
it burn.
Please find him and figure out what's got the magma running cold while you're at it. For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as a comfortable home for the fiery beasts that live. Magma Reaver stands among a throng of other beasts. Responsive, it bellows
La 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 la.
Railton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creature is the culprit. But is the A gnome wizard stands before a humming, whirring mechanical device.
Little races.
The jets of air released by the contraption, cold enough to freeze even the hottest man. The wizard You haven't seen the
all the things that I do enjoy playing. Halfling and gnomes would be pretty much the last race I'll be doing.
You managed to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave, a sign that things are returning to normal.
Into roll call. I look like someone that recalled. When really roll call is he's not that far. I know it's pretty dark and hard to see, but it's right there.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself. A group of Moorgrave University.
The only time that I really need to recall bugs is just after Scheme and Rape, because they're way out of way out
Looks like the last students have triggered the alarm system.
Dress is not that bad. Though I really wish that Indranor had the teleportation for him now.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. Student back to the entrance. This note indicates that a student may can install a Kinect crystal in the power system, triggering the wing's security lock-in. Tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding cell. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. You fall down a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes. A A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell.
Massive.
A student waves at you.
He's just regular sized.
Think the host.
We've seen some
I knew
massive.
they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like.
But this one does not follow the
Personal
protocol.
voice emanates from the shield guardian.
He must be defective. So please consider that he came out of the massive production.
The barrier vanishes. Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security of your choice and pull the lever.
You stay in
A
there.
sure alarm rings out in the
Not
chamber.
our problem.
Code red. Disturbance in construct maintenance. Send for
Still
city
have
watch.
flame.
Chance will have plenty of time to think about his actions in prison.
Oh, pardon. It's a human. Well, you're staying there anyway. Then to security. Still no need to recover. It's pretty simple to go there. Pretty simple. And also avoid loading, more loading screen. That would be unnecessary.
The explosion that destroyed Vaught's Forge seems to have
the
left
more
this
load
area
screen that you
mostly
have to pass.
A bloodstained note runs.
The more load screen that you risk to be stuck in. Nobody likes to be stuck in a load screen. Load screens of death. Come here, little drone pie.
Welcome back, Mr. Vaughn.
You've activated the made fire cannon. That should be the area.
I usually prefer to just turn them on once all the Wraith are dead. That's the best problem. Right now I just split them apart. But that's personal performance.
All the forge wraiths in the room. The more can be seen lurking outside.
No. Into no refund, which I think would be my final for quest.
An imposing. The entrance is blocked by a magic field projected by a modified version of Vaughn's arcane assistant. The manager says that Vaughn's security detail has kidnapped the informant you were supposed to meet. They're probably holding him somewhere inside the store. Open the door to the sky portion. They'll capture that fractious wizard and we'll be departing shortly.
One little press there. Another one there. Come within my pockets. Come. Yeah, let's go this side for this slide. That's tree. Nothing there. Oh, there's the last. Get in there. Oh, get in there. Upstairs, upstairs.
A small figure cowers in a corner, menaced by
to the sky coach. Yeah. I fell a little down.
A small card by the door reads Huslav Nola, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Easy peasy.
The radio pilot calls out to you as he says, I leave these barbarians to you, my dear. Give them a lesson in civilized behavior.
Then to the House of Pain. But it won't be pain for us. It will be pain for them. Their pain order will arrive shortly. And then the corpses will be transformed into
lives
bread.
somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement town.
Moisty bread.
The door into Evan's apartment
that smells,
stands before you,
that has smells
wide
of sewers.
Open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stone gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a piteous tone. You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over.
Up. Back over there.
You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished. These ne'er-do-wells have mistaken you for an easy mark. This won't end well for them.
We'll clean up outside. Don't worry, I'm waiting on you before destroying the main pipe. Don't want to load into there and be dead by the trap. That's kind of ugly. Like, even if I'm outside, the secret passage is already marked. There's just no problem. Everything's easy peasy.
What's a treasure chest? You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious passage has a hideout somewhere nearby. Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside?
4,700. Oh. Alright, that's already open. I guess this life I'll even get to use some sagas for when I'll be in a
At
pig.
first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with excitement.
I'm over my threshold. Sagas are already guaranteeing my level 20. Level tiny instead. Come down there. Hey there, Nanny. The captain. Dirt. And fun stuff. And now let's blow a big joint.
You arrive at the world-renowned Coronath, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after
And
hours.
you're done with the carnival chain?
An imposing man dressed
I
in a
am 2
noble's
quests
finery
away
beckons
from
you
arriving
the
in
main
a
courtyard.
pig.
The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern quarter. It will deliver you
Not
to your
you
destination.
worry.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaughn and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his newly manufactured. You arrive at your destination after a long flight.
Gotten anything good out of the Pialan Carnival?
Vaughn's Bureau warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure.
You're going
The
to
entrance
bed.
is unguarded.
Oh, I hope that you'll sleep
After a
well.
moment of stunned silence, the
Oh,
guards scramble
darling.
into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire
The anti-grade tax is pretty awesome. It's basically a two-handed weapon that can bypass all damage reduction. Some I know that likes the Vaderic one or messing up with someone. And the Marisha's top pad for the glamour ring. You'll be fancy. You'll be fancy. Oh.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's lower doors.
But yeah, usually the things from the chain reward are the rares in that finale of the Fallen Carnival. Does have all unique
Pushing
objects.
open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your sweat.
Consequently, is a good
Suddenly
scimitar.
gives way beneath the feet. The rumbling clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage. You've reached the center of the manufacturing.
Yeah, the same goes for the denim chain, I think. Both as the Carto set. Although I don't know why anybody would like to choose them
As you open
over the
first
other
valve, the pipes in the
item.
room begin to rupture and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder.
That would be a
Smoke
bad
pours from the
deal.
Sabotaged equipment. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as the system breaks down. Arcane lightning portholes through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to quake. Rapturous heat and concussive force.
But I suppose if somebody wants to do a run where you have to use the worst item given from the chain from level 1 to 20 for that particular slot, then you're better off running with the random gen item. In any case, tomorrow you'll see me in Epic. I should not be capping on the way to 30 right away tonight. At best, maybe 24. I'll be happy with 23. But even 21, I'll be happy with that.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach beacon. Vaughn's protection against vengeful forge wraiths.
Alright.
Beacon will surely be under heavy guard.
Have a sweet, sweet night.
Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughnt's nose. And if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Detain. La 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 la. Cut.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaughn, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaughn will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaughn Arcanotech, better still, the Vaughn Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells. It's simple with absolutely no arcane training to use it. My charming assistant will now demonstrate.
Strip.
Smashing it is not how you get the best value.
It's not a problem.
But you notice it still casts
Not
a spell,
having the IRA.
even when misused in such a
I always run without DD.
Cool, unbelievable, the troll says, crestfallen. Lucien Vaughn crumples with a
I'm
cry
guessing
of
you're all
anguish on his lips. He died as he lived, spectacularly.
And we're already out of there. Pretty nice.
the stolen beacon. Now, to return the artifact to storage, where it will once again guard the city and protect it for thousands of years.
Alright, with that, I just need to train Sagas. And I'll be pretty much done. La la la. Let's go grab my Sagas. And it all starts from somewhere. Pile of Dread, Bay Wild, doing some epic stuff. Hopefully I'll see you in epic, Lizzie. I'm pretty sure I'll see you again in epic once you reach there. And if not, I guess I leveled too fast. Have a good day, I had a few. Have enough, and everything will be good. I'll be at 20 from that. And I'll basically have 100k to start for a pick. Yeah. Advance. Ma. Then I take you. Tiefling racial trait. Hidden spell save. With that additional charisma. Come here, visage of terror. Things that are more here I can get there. Display and claim. A 110k starter. Nice, nice. Alchemical dexterity potion. And in the box you go. And here comes all the leveling stuff. Hey there, Wall. How are you out there? Hope that your day went well. Nini, l'occasion. Nini. Oh, everything is well. Oh, my dear. Everything's going fine. Hippie golden dial. Still need my weapons. Epic Sword of Shadow. Then until my destinies. Getting that good stuff. Be ready. Oh my yes. Alright, now all geared. Oh, some smoked wings. Oh, are they for sharing? Oh dear. Are these wings for sharing? Yeah, I guess I could play with fire. Enjoying that group that he's doing it for. Just to get some cheap Ripper XP. At the cost of my sanity. Yeah, why not? Bad idea, but why not?
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
And anything that I'll miss, I'll just play it on Epic Elite later. Come on. I'm trying to grab this quest as quickly as I can. And I know that Terraform Midranor is pretty tough as well. Like, you have to be meaty.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. Here, those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mythdraenor fell.
It would still be a pretty high amount. Yeah, I guess all I have to do is go where doors are opened, and I should be safe. Oh, they have not taken the shortcut at all. But they do have conquest. Front canal.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glim. This is the artifact you last saw back in Ildranath's tower. So-called, apparently this artifact doesn't control the missile at all. The Red Wizards are deep in conversation and haven't noticed.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be safe.
84 intimidation.
After all.
With that, the Red Wizard stalks off.
At least Vendel will be good. Here a starting 200k experience upon arriving in a peak is not too bad, is not too shabby.
Oh, open it quick!
Hey. It's not too shabby of a start. La la la. I guess I arrive at their last quest. Your chair. Oh my. Okay, back to the regular programming then. At least it was some cheap repair experience.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented few who could teach you about what fate lies in store.
You couldn't stare into the phone. Must I help you to look into the phone? Must I have some argument that may have some weight? Oh dear. Like there would be a big attack.
I can't believe we did it!
If I leave the argument on the table.
Icy tendrils of biting cold swirl around.
I'm trying to listen, but you have not written much. Oh la 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 la. Some arguments of weight that is just waiting for some fun.
You hear churning water rumbling somewhere deep below.
But Wolf would be in a position to grab said find. Who would have such courage? You would be willing. In between a good snack. Would you? Willing to tackle any argument that you can wrap your hands around.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling for help. Thorax runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit. You hear someone timidly asking for help.
Well, now.
The shadows, disappearing down the tunnel the way you came.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
You hear a prisoner's voice.
La 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 la. You have to tackle any problem with some degree of force. You just have to find the right kind of force that could be pleasant for everybody.
Metal brakes below spark with electricity. Touching them would be unpleasant.
Not where I wanted to land. The wind current just making me fly away. La la la.
Hear a fell voice whispering. Followed by the clattering of a field. As the necromancy falls to the ground, you hear frantic footsteps and the grinding of metal gears and chains.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
La 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 la. Let's have a good time. All the time.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Kaylan deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Fire and brimstone assail your nostrils as elementals appear in the pit. They won't let you pass without the last of elementals perishes. You hear a fresh gust of air escaping the pipe.
Let's have it easy.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Let me be climbing. Okay, I got it my way.
The sunlight at the end of the tunnel shows you have reached
La, 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 la,
You have found the far end of the Blood Road.
Easy, easy. A quick 1-2 will get me to level 21. Then 1, 3, and 4.
We're going where to do what?
Pretty
That sounds amazing!
Elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought.
Pretty, pretty nice.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
La 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 la.
The illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing.
Green ichor drips down from the branches above your head.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off.
Yeah, little wind. Oh, do you like a windy day? Low, medium, high, tornado, hurricane. What is the best way to enjoy some wind? Definitely not the last 2 levels I've said. Definitely not. So at this point I can just take it easy. I'll take this rest of the night pretty easy. I've basically already achieved my goal. And now I can fight her in. Without any problem. cup up here. True all the time.
Install's pets won't be causing you any more trouble.
Oh, how the bodies of my enemies.
The last of the methods falls to the floor. Mindless chatter, like 100 voices in your head. Pure evil.
Come on, spider. Accept your fate. I'll be rumbling you. I want to humble some world.
I, tyrant, watches you with malicious intent.
Wakey, wakey, orphanage. A free blood of dragon. I know it's rare, but also pretty unnecessary. I found some dragon blood. Oh my. Alright, more stuff like that. Getting some more power, but can always accumulate more. always some more. So I do need a quick little break. Yeah, a quick little break before I start the next one.
We're going where to do what?
That
sounds amazing!
Be right there. Well, I'm trying. Believe me.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed.
And I
onto
hope
a
you
belt.
too have all your
Finish
stuff
journey into Vale
at your
Homelands on foot.
desk.
The Blackheart trolls
That you
made
can
their
resist
home
all
beneath the ruined
temptation.
walls. They seem eager to repel invaders.
Although it could be
Possibly the allies of
some
Vale?
quite hot stuff. It could be going on.
Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to the city tower.
Showing me all the things. Oh dear.
You can use the cave entrance to descend down.
All the things.
A majestic being, knuckle and magic, glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Maruk, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death. A group of drow ambushes in the next room howls a battle cry. Vale's tribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once. this through.
Or do
Trolls
I?
and drow are working together.
I mean, it could be exciting to be lifted up and then put it onto a desk, as if I was just some one. While also pushing away all the paperwork. Oh, that would make a mess. And a lot to put back into order. Assuming that it's only physical paperwork that is being done.
Across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror.
And that within the computer system.
You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly.
After all, there is such
calculating the threat
things.
you pose to its mission.
La 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 la. Hey there, Luna Rose and company. Welcome, welcome. As you raided, I basically started half the pics. And started I do. I hope that you had an amazing stream going. And that you will get all the rest that you need. Oh la 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 la.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already come this way. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Vale's tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
So now I'm doing the quick events for the starter epic levels. As I've started this session at level 15. So the true epic session would be tomorrow. Oh, what? Tech document. Are there any brackets?
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Easy peasy.
The Marut stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused on its target. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You've entered a new section of the cave.
Let us be chilling.
Never heard of a beholder.
What have you been
or
enjoying
anyone
today?
else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that they almost
What do you
struck.
like? What is your passion? Okay, one from there. Okay, no rooms there. Now go to rest, beholders. You have so many highs. Sometimes you just get to relax and shut these highs down. And dream.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's
Gotta let
domain.
that imagination work out.
Ahead, torrents
So
of
many
water plunge
possible
into a pool far
exercise.
below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Unlucky. This run only the optional that are guarantees to appeared.
Ahead, 3 champions of Vale's forces have arrayed themselves for a last defense. This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable. Mr. Marvel.
I'm gonna cut you the best I can.
Destroy the implacable Marut.
And you're giving me your
Vale
howl.
shouts in triumph.
Thank you very much. Oh.
I can't believe we did it!
Then down to the foundry.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? An earth elemental rises from the ground, blocking the only safety valve to the foundry's gate.
Little elementals.
The lever locks into place and the gate opens.
A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry. Viscous fluid at the gate crashes shut. Taylor spared no expense in keeping his secrets.
Don't you worry.
You hear someone.
You know that
clearing
I
his
won't
throat.
be
The sound
far.
appears to be.
You know it very well. I might be somewhere close, maybe somewhere far. Alright. Smashing some doors.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Smash. 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 Okay, these last two were a failure. Cookies!
The north wing gate lever locks into place.
Hope your stream went well, Warhammer.
Shuts out the storage area's energy barriers.
The cookie tribute. Oh. It went better than Cold Chamber. Are you saying it because you played it recently? The jeweled key. That's the first key or the third key? I don't quite remember. Yeah, you have to return into the first shaft and reach the top. I've played it a lot, the Cold Chamber. When level 20 was the cap, it was the quest I went to get the XP I needed. I even farmed a lot just to make some green steel item. Right now I am doing the Tiefling race. Right now I am on day 2 on the Tiefling. Went from level 15 and right now I am 21.
Even through your clothing and the armor, you can feel the floor grow warmer.
Right now I'm basically on cruise control. Second Tiefling life. And once I am done with this cycle, well, I'll be working on my third one. And I'll be done with the charisma based release. Hey there, Kevin. Be careful of squishy things. If it is something to be careful about.
You spy a slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC1's body and slip away into the shadows.
Let's say that this VIP plus 15% experience has been pretty... well, has basically giving me the 2 first lives. For when it comes to the Tiefling leveling. Yesterday I started level 4 and I went all the way to 15. Done Tribal Cove, followed by Feywild, followed by Heart of Dread, then done a couple of Shadow Crypt, then did Ravenloft and Midranor. Pretty much back to back. It was very much easy mode. Although thinking about what race I will do once I am done with Tiefling. Maybe it's a backseat.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Maybe human. Maybe a Ladrans. La 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 la. But either way, I am getting closer to the halfway point for the racial grind.
You spy the master control room key, just where Haywire
Soon enough.
A turn of the key, iron golem. Metal. Now it's time to end this madness. A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
But I also did a lot of 10-hour stream in these last days. That tonight I might take it relax and go for another rest.
Haywire's voice is heard from a nearby speaking stone. I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep your ears perked for
I did an easy solo cruising home.
The blast door. Keep running. Hurry. As soon as I see something.
And tomorrow I am starting with some raids. As I know this train.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear.
3 minutes until self-destruct. Haywire gestures to the glowing quarterstaff on the... You feel powerful elemental energy course through your hands. A spellcaster might be able to channel this power.
Come here, good stuff. Alright, next I want to do Offering of Blood and Whisking. Just hurry to get all the aberrant quest out of the way for the session of tomorrow. Or most of them. At the very least. The good one.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
I didn't even touch the sand this life during the Heroic leveling. It was unnecessary. I'll soon be reaching 86 Reaper Point, ever so slowly, but steady.
An inordinate amount of dust whirls around this steep, narrow bridge.
Na, 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 na. Although maybe when I'll do the Tabaxi past lives, I'll be using a quarterstaff instead of the great swords.
This enormous crack leads to the Vtuber spiral.
I might be doing them that
Your
way.
dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber, site of many ritual sacrifices. A golden vessel atop the altar catches. You slip the offering into your pack. Careful not to spill any of the contents. Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you. These doors are meant to keep the invaders out, not in.
In there. No, Reaper, you are denied. I'll be having an easy time. Oh, another Reaper. Alright, have fun in the back. I'll be taking away.
the hunter desires a new offering of blood. Yours will suffice.
Aspect of the hunter.
How delicious!
Just one final call for retribution. You hear the soft click of scuttling legs from nearby.
More cookie
Someone
tribute.
or something.
Irresistible.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Nom nom.
You're really good at this.
Look at him fighting letters. Artifact dexterity and constitution.
Down they go!
For the set. No, just there.
Amazing.
What about you? Nothing. Up. Up. Up.
Legendary.
Then high ground just to jump over the wind trap. La 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 la. Let's deal with Cucumber.
A palpable aura surrounds this lone drow, an avatar of Volkur the Cunning. With the defeat of Volkur's final aspect, the way is made clear.
All in
The dank
cruise
and gloom of
control.
the spiral gives way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx's Shattermoon and make your escape.
Now that we're skiing and got my first million of epic experience. Oh. Oh my.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King. You enter the tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied by a pack of gnolls.
Whoops. I'd be forgetting something. I forgot my throwing weapon. Goes to attract a monster faster, so that they converge toward me, and I don't have to walk toward them. Oopsie.
The gnolls are no longer a threat. Hurry, for the Wizard King awaits.
La 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 la.
King Rayum calls out to you. Welcome, traveler. You will learn. Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Fine. Okay, now... Oh, mummies. Come to me. I am heavily harmed.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Do you feel like a wizard or a sorcerer? Do you know where your magic comes from? Or where do you wish it came from? Come on, a little bit of luck. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Working archers. Calm the F down.
Ginny blocks your path. The way forward is forbidden, mortal.
Sure, Ginny. Rage quit into wind. That's like I can do much. when you are in this state. Strong tower, but anyway, I usually prefer when Bane is in tower 2. At least I do get some more experience on the optional.
The stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet.
17k for this optional. And with his genie, it's basically 25k experience.
You hear growls and gnawing sounds in the darkness.
Alright, to the next tower. Let's go visit tower number 2. Oh, don't you forget me. How don't you? Do not mind me going over there. Not a whole lot of gatekeepers left. Zoom zoom. La 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 la. I will find you. Can we go ahead? I have basically already my conquest.
All I see.
He's a mad abyss! He's a mad abyss!
Okay. How was your adventure with Tough this afternoon? I saw that you run a little. Hope you had an amazing time.
An Ifriti blocks your path. No mortal may pass through this gate.
Okay, I'll be getting the whisking last. Well, at that point, I might as well get the interest. Will be one of these runs.
The stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet.
Well, only Tower 1 left. All of it shall be done with all optional. Final gatekeeper. $10K for all the gatekeepers being down. Pretty normal. Will Eternal Hunter. La 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 la. Come on, no. La 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 la.
A genie blocks your path.
I am bound to guard this gate, mortal.
Alright, go rage quit into wind, Janae. I'll just be waiting. I don't know what it is. Thought that this mechanic was fun for a genie to wear. Like all it causes a stalemate. You're not winning with a stalemate.
You stand before Rayum, wizard king of the nectar. Even in death, his nectar cannot be.
La 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 la.
The wizard king collapses into a moldering heap of ragged cloth. With careful fingers, you take the
136. Really, the one thing that they'll need to do for the room of Rayum is put at least one little hole to allow the player to claim the end chest. Yet this floor is completely pristine. Like, why? Let us get a reward. Sadly, the long way. But it should really have been a little hole there. That's really my only complaint about this quest. Aww.
spy the Wizard King's treasure chamber through this doorway.
Two epic tokens is all that I'm getting. Alright then. To the Lord of Dust.
We both know this
Just
will end
work
in
out
violence.
the way to Evening
Ready, soldier?
Star.
Inquisitor Noman waits for you near the entrance. An irritated
Novice,
scowl
stay
on his
near me.
face.
Let's have at you.
Their souls are cleansed.
I don't
However,
mind
there may be
that.
more of them.
Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
La, 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 la. Open.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar. What unspeakable acts have been performed there?
You're really good.
There are light scuff marks around the bookshelf on the right, as if it had been moved.
Mac. But will it be the case?
Nice one.
No literature for you.
The novice who accompanied Noman
With
lies
these
on the ground in the
unholy
hallway ahead.
Down.
La 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 la.
Amazing.
Hey there, Plague. Get tough up there.
Isn't this the best part part of adventuring?
A little golden guile.
As the path leads
make
down, it
one
begins
more
to look more like a dark and
but
sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse. A dank chill pervades the lower level. The clink and creak of hardened steel echoes from the corridor ahead. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Norman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies,
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest.
Smacky, smacky. You call them guards, I call them chums. Find better servitor. You don't want to fail. Or at least not to brainwashed people. They're not exactly taught how to fight. Okay, I got the 72 breakables and my guns. Easy
Mr.
get.
Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the Silver Flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue? Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside! Let my minions kill this filth!
I am filth. Maybe when people are done with me, I could be quite filth. Assuming they are not all tried out. Or tried out in the
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
93k, and I can now level up to 22. Oh goody. More power. Always some more. While also getting more damage, huh?
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Servants of the Overlord.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the Silver Flame glows on the path ahead.
Well, I guess the Peer Reaper would be the first enemy for this quest. And not this Shaza. Kinda hard. But that's how things are. That's how it's gotta be.
Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
La 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 la.
The drow here are intently prying dragon shards from the cavern wall.
Nothing like having a nice can opener. You want dragon shards? You'll have to find it. And boy, that they have nothing of it.
The only way forward is down into Kyber's depths. Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path. The passageway is eerily quiet.
Get smashed.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets. More oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Khyber.
Let's just be fast. An invited guest. Well, I invited myself. And I find myself desire. You try. Auto draw is also a race that I still need to do.
A drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond.
I could get them done just to be done with the 32-point luck race. Or just keep them for when I'll be just having 20. There's quite a couple of trees if I could work like that. Even with one racial per pick, there's only 13 more racial that I can do that way. And 12 afterward. So, 4 more rays to go all the way in the pick. Okay, one more way with spiders. Ah, come on. Goodbye, priestess. Goodbye out there. Not the spinner herself. The highly gloating spider.
Ahead, a Rakshasa and a company of drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shards.
Only the Rakshasa did not have Death Ward.
Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of spirit made of. You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. It flickers. The spinner of shadow struggles against her weakening bonds, while below her, the spiders consume the
I went pretty far.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. You have finally done my bidding, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you, mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady!
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone!
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadow screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now. She returns.
I see your game now, flame spirit. You are too weak to defend yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned something of my ways from our time together. No matter. Let us begin.
The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain. Enter and drive them up.
Hello.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Spinner.
This is pointless, mortals.
A chorus of children echoes the spinner's cries.
Fine, turn around in circle, lady. I'll deal with you later. I can do more collect. Returning these sulpies where they belong. Crystals.
You can't hide forever, my little pests. I can sense you.
Yeah, you can sense me, yet you cannot smell me. In a timely manner. Well, there's multiple ways for me to deal with that. And since I do need to attack her a little more one more time, once at 5 crystal, I might as well collect these 4 crystals. Like that, I don't have to do that proceeding twice. Okay, there you are. It won't be getting any better than that. Oh, you can try to use innervation as much as you want. Source spider. I have a sword of purity. And that will be as simple as it goes.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above. Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
La la la. Does not seem like it matters. Maximum amount of spiders that I could have searched already taken. So there's not any more spawn. Yes, I really need to put her down once again. Here. Come on.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The Spinner of Shadows has returned to the battle.
You could please show yourself. There to
For me, my sister, cries the Spinner of Shadows.
la, 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 la.
I am free, and I call to you. Come for me!
Come on, I know that you're not feeling done. Whatever. I guess I'll collect some more of these crystals. While you decide to just run away. Don't board.
The Spinner of Shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost!
Hardly. Flame spiders. Simpler to deal with when they come to me. Like that, no big deal. Yeah, Markafla Demon sounds like something that does not fit well together. No, definitely not.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish relighting the wards. The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
Come on there right now. I just need 16 more crystal. Just gotta be a little patient between these truck pulls. Already at 12. Getting on pretty fast. Only one more. Got everything.
The last word of lights and brilliant light fills the cavern. The spinner of shadows shouts. It is a shout of triumph, not defeat. Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force.
Spinner.
She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here. Your prisons and your walls mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loth.
Of vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have,
replies the spinner of shadows.
The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them,
Loth commands.
The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
Give me a bit. Don't you mind me? And finally, the rift, which will be my last for tonight.
I can't believe we did it!
Portal to the demon web. That always going to the dark web.
Ever seen before? Mountains of stone float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of webbing. Yet these are not barren rocks. You can see signs of life clinging to them. A voice in the distance calls to you. Take heed, friend!
La 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 la.
You're a stranger here, I'm thinking. What brings ye into the demon web? Ye must have come through the rift that she made. The rift to the other world.
I wanted
Perhaps
to kill
ye
them.
have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task.
I
I
did
can
not
aid ye in
ask
all
you for
this,
your
but
help.
it will not be easy. Come with me.
Ah, monster.
We are in the realm of the vile goddess Lolth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles. 'Twas only possible for me to come here because Lolth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. This rift, her sister, the magic demon web sprawls out before you.
Alright, now I can just
lies
go.
The path to the place Elman. The hunched creatures ahead make some closer to my home. Lolth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier in a little village named Evening Star. This rift and that war are bound together in her plan. And so the Spinner of Shadow looms. Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet you there. 'Tis a dangerous journey, but you seem to be accustomed to dangerous journeys. Elminster departs.
Spidey, Spidey, Spidey.
You're really good at this.
Only the strong survive in the demon web, and these treacherous were not strong.
Terrific! We're off
That
on an
part
adventure.
you have. Right there where you stand.
In the distance, the Spinner of Shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent
Scuttle
on some
away.
errand of her own.
Well, you still can.
Nice one!
I'll be on my run.
A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore has already consumed the weak and the slow, then dispersed into the demon web to fight for its survival.
That has smashed the
Fragments of
eggs.
long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Lolth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the rift that is slowly consuming your home.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
On a distant shard of the demon web, Lolth greets the Spinner of Shadows.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in place, so let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Lolth!
Loth vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy, and for an instant you stand transfixed by the strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
Well, does he feel ready? Or does it have the scare of the scene? Down you go.
That was remarkable!
Always into the danger.
Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way of knowing what strange new world it leads to. But at least you find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
Spidey, Spidey, Spideys.
Fortune favors the bold.
The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders.
More spiders and more repairs. 2 for the price of 1.
How did that even happen?
La 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 la.
You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Eberron. And they also don't look pleased to see you.
Amazing!
And up here I go.
3 drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface.
Oh, smashing.
A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead. Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
I have
It
already
snaps. The
conquest.
slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
I'll
Two
keep on
spiders stand guard in front of the
rolling.
gate, almost as if they had been ordered to do so. Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the Drow Surface Patrol. A small but well-guarded Drow outpost lies up ahead.
That boy was so.
These Drow fought with military precision unheard of on Sindric. Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally dead. You may freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond.
Ransack and conquest. Gear.
A fresh breeze blows down from the leader of the Drow, turns to confront you.
More fodder for the slave pits. Seize them!
From inside the cage calls to you. The villagers in the cage anxiously point to a large letter near the door.
Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
Freedom in the box.
The people here know the name of Elminster, the wizard who braved the demon web. Some call him the Sage of Shadowdale, others the Great Oversorcerer. If anyone can fathom Loth's plans, Elminster will.
Gathering things. At this point, I'm just keeping the Shield Guardian. And the contract of the Shadow Dancer just to open myself a little door in the future. With all that, my brain needs the early rest. So I shall be going. I hope that you'll have some fun out there. Let's check your out. And have a fantastic day ahead of you. Tomorrow there will be some raids. And then I'll proceed to continue the leveling. See ya till then. Stay awesome out there.